Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Just enjoying this excellent song from that 5.3 trial. It's called To the End, I think. Yeah, or To the Edge, sorry. To the Edge. Alright, go back to the game audio. That's a good song. Hey Mia, welcome. One day you hope I get to see that troll the way it's meant to be played. Yeah, I should try queuing up for it again at some point. See if we can get a a more consistent group for it. That was quite a it was quite an experience though. Alright, yeah, 5.3. Oh, that was amazing. Such a great emotional payoff for the whole expansion. One where the tank limit break 3 is done right, yeah. Yeah, hopefully I'll get it in the trial roulette at some point and do it right. Cat. Cat spotted. You drink. So we got lots of loose ends we can tie up now that we've done 5.3. We have the last chapter of Eden available. I would like to start on that today. We've got the last chapter of the role quests we can finish off. And I think that unlocks the void quests with Unukalhai that we can go do as well. So I think we're gonna aim for that today. Just gotta watch Cat drink water. It takes them so long to drink water. Kind of feel bad for them. It's also cute though. Nah, she gone. She did what she came to do. She's out. Okay. Go to the last bit of role quests. We've also got the trial series. So I am very worried about the queue times for both Eden and the trial series. So what I'm going to do is I'll unlock the first Eden thing and I'll get in queue for it. And then we'll go do some level 80 class epilogues while we're waiting on the queue. And hopefully, because tomorrow's Saturday here in Australia, that'll be the weekend. So that might be the best time to try and get the queue to pop. So I hope I can stream again tomorrow. So we can try and get these queues. I would like to actually unlock the first trial as well from the series and then queue up for both an Eden thing and a trial thing, see what pops first. So that's my plan. Good to see you in one piece, Melchan. I wasn't sure what to expect when I headed outside to investigate the commotion, but I sure as hell didn't expect to see you flying down that cliff. They say you are on your way to settling the score with your nemesis, and judging by your peaceful expression, I reckon you've done just that. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. Aw, thank you, Serig. I've heard about the battle outside. I should have liked to join the fight, but Serig bade me hold the fort in the Crystarium. But the most important thing is that Ardbert now has the peace he deserves. On behalf of Nilbert, thank you for granting it to him. Aw. Yacht. Lally ho, my friend. Good on you for taking down the bastard what was posing as Ardbert. Lamed's Ardbert. With her beloved set free, Lamed can rest easy again. So come, let's raise a tankard to the two finest folk that ever were. Aww. Yeah, so this is the next role quest thing. I'll go talk to the other two role quest NPCs first, actually. And you. Of late, we're seeing more and more folk flock to the bar, a sign that they've found some respite in their lives. No few like to reminisce about the Exarch, trading this tale and that about their lord. Even though he's gone, he's very much still with us. When you have the chance, I'd like to hear some of your tales too, of the Exarch, and of his homeland and yours. Also, there's a funny NPC over here who was very interested in Thancred. She kept asking what Thancred's doing before, and oh, who's that girl with him? No one important, right? Oh, tell me it isn't true. Tell me that Thancred isn't leaving, and we had barely gotten to know each other. It's pretty heartbroken. I'm told you've been bringing this trinket and that from your world to ours. That certainly explains the exotic wares that sometimes pop up at the markets. Keep bringing them, eh? It helps to make things interesting. And if we come into anything that might be of interest to you, we'll be sure to let you know. Thank you. I'll go talk to the other two. Over at right. She's his daughter, you weirdo, yeah. Yup. Brenson. Well, sinner, I hear you've brought to account the wretch who tainted Ardbert's legacy. I can only imagine what a struggle that must have been. Sorry I couldn't witness it, but glad I could help in some small way. What's that? How did I know to be where I was, you ask? Didn't I tell you, my friend? If you ever need me, I'll be there. Aw. Thank you. What an amazing expansion. I'm reliably informed you've dealt with the imposter Ardbert. I never doubted that you'd do it, my friend. Wherever she is, Render Ray will surely be pleased. By the way, how was I out there? Thought I did pretty well, even if I do say so myself. When the commotion broke out, like the others, I couldn't help but go and see what was happening. And I'm glad I did. You did well, Lurik. You did well. Was really something special? Yeah. It was fantastic. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Well, let's say hi to people here. Hi, Sheer. Yeah, still hasn't got anything different to say. Melchan, pleased to see you're alive and well. The others are fine too, I trust? It's been relatively peaceful here. The calm after the storm of change you and yours brought with you. We're still picking up the pieces, to be sure, but we won't rest until our work is done. And before long, I'll have good tidings for Alphino. Melchan, you came! You really came! How are you? And how is Alphino? Is he eating well and not working too hard? After being away from home for so long, I'm sure he has much to do, but he mustn't forget to have a proper rest. As I always say to my darling Chai, nothing matters unless you have your health. Come to see our progress, have you? All proceeds satisfactorily, I am pleased to say. Of particular note is the plan to employ Talos to replenish our food stores. We have entered the testing phase, and are hopeful for positive results. If I had but one complaint, the mayor can become a little, shall we say, over-immersed in the technical details. But then that is why I am here, to help him maintain perspective. Aww. I thought about what I can do for the less fortunate, and I've begun to try to make my dishes with as little waste in the preparation as possible. It's a small thing, but it'll mean more to go around. Aww. Ah, Crystarium. Oh yeah, the Valentine's event is going as well. That's another thing we can do at some point. Probably while we're waiting in queue. See ya la. Actually, I think you have some dialogue. Be a crafter. Yeah. So, you've done what needed doing. Uncovered the truth of Ardbert's resurrection and duly dealt with the mastermind. Our friend may now have the ending he deserves. Thank you. With this, we've finally reached the conclusion of the tale I tell, but your own continues, and it's for you to fill the pages as you will. How are you? Still tending the bar, cleaning up after drunkards and Glynid. That's the same dialogue. Same dialogue. What's more, with no more imposter walking about deceiving the masses, I'm now free to share the tale in its entirety, to speak the unadulterated truth. It seems I'll remain in my calling as a tavern wench for a while yet. Alright. Safekeeping. Ciela appears surprised, though not displeased, to see you. If it isn't Melchan, loitering about the stairs just like any old day. And here I was worried that you'd gone back to your world for good, and I was too late. It's just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you, after you lot defeated the Virtues. I assume you have Ardbert's as well? No, I gave that to Best Bird. Best Bird Dog. Indeed, that does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. It was only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet you now have a home you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to be here, to see what its future holds. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? Cool, am I gonna go and talk with everyone? Yo! You see why I work here? Folk are always in reach when I need them. Giot! Oh. Ah. Now that's some damn fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6? 7? Hey Kyo, welcome. Good to see ya. I'm doing the final role quest epilogue thing. What? You want help deciding the fate of Lamet's crystal? And the others too? Does this place have any bigger tankards? Well, if you insist. Lurik owes me drinks, plural, so I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe find Granson while I'm at it. You go on and wait with Sarah Container. Order around while I'm out, you hear? Giot seems excited. Should I be concerned? Good to see you, Melchan. What did you say that has Giot so worked up? The crystals, eh? That does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Lou Reek really promise to pay for Giot's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. Not just hers. Rounds for the lot of us. Might be that the lad yet has a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we'll be needing food and ale for the table. Fine, but please try to exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again. Oh. Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask him to bring out the cask? I reckon we should hear Melchan out first. They could make a fun little group of their own, so they don't have a healer though. So, you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Njelbert's companions? Not to mention the Shadowkeeper? And from a different world? That's laying it on a bit thick. It certainly raises questions. Quite. Such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that. I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, quaffing my ale, having a grand time, and next I realise I'm outside without a gill to my name. And it ain't the first time. I think that's... I don't think that was... It could only be the power of the Shadowkeeper. I love Giot. And not that you drink enough to fill a small army. If Melchan says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it, which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. She's right that this was Brandon's home, the others too, and it's home to their most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. Again? Yeah, there's another role quest that unlocked now that I've done 5.3. It's like another final little epilogue. There's a lot of detail they put into this expansion. So many little, so much time put into tying up the loose ends. It's really good. Oh, you're joking about what Taina said? Yes. Sounds like sounds like Serig could possibly compete with Giot. I don't think he would win, though. I agree. Njelbert belongs here. Ardbert's crystal is with Seto, in this world. Lamet would want to be near. Renda Ray as well, I think. She'd want to be with her friends, in the place that she loved. It seems we all agree. A toast, then, to the Warriors of Light. Oh. To the Warriors of Light. Drink up. I'm paying, and as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice, though. That's not... Holy shit. It was one mouthful. How did you manage this? Twice the mess in half the time as normal patrons, I swear. I overheard your conversation, by the way. Do you agree with your friends? These crystals are yours, Story Keeper. They would know best. They're yours. That was amazing. Their legacies are safe with me. You have my word. Thank you. Ooh. I can feel them. They're memories. Why? Why, damn it? You were all just like Hardbert. I betrayed you. I manipulated you. And still... you thought of me as a comrade. A friend. Until the very end. Aww. I cry already. Is grandson okay? My head. I did warn you. Oh, the others are here for now. Yo. Oh, I think. Where's Grant's? Oh, yep, there he is. A week's worth of earnings? How is this possible? You fool. I'm surprised it was only a week. This is why I don't drink. Phew. Can't remember the last time I was so drunk. Or any of the other times neither, but that ain't important. A successful salesing calls for a celebratory ale. We've finally managed to clean up after you lot. For the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a tuple and... Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me. And as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the Warriors of Light. Of my friends. Oh, jeez. Hey, Madrick. It's called Forever at Your Side. Ah, that's a beautiful tune. Are you going to listen to that later? And cry a lot. New chapter of New Game Plus. That's probably the role quests epilogue. Side story? Yeah, role quests. Void quests. Nice. So that's probably what she's offering now. Unukalhai stuff. The hero's journey. Ciela is not finished with you yet. Okay, hang on, just want to check if you got any other dialogue. I'll keep their crystals safe, along with their stories. You have my word on that. Ciela will never be finished with you. Can't remember the last time I drank so much. Nor any of the other times neither, come to think of it. This is why I don't drink. That was more coin than I make in a week. How could we possibly have drank that much? Have you met Giot? And Serig too, apparently. That dwarf can drink. I feel like there's an axe through my skull, and she's completely fine. I did warn you. The hero's journey. Ciela is not finished with you yet. Seeing the lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Ardbert and the rest, drinking and bickering and laughing, drove each other half mad at times, and there was never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. Can't help but wonder, can I? If I'd had companions like that back home, could it have been saved? I'm not the only one who tried, though each of us stood alone. There was Unukalhai. That nigh unpronounceable name sounds familiar. We've met. He was working with Elidibus at the time. Yes. He too was one would-be saviour of the 13th, and was spared his fated demise by Ascian devices. We spoke once, after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought, we yet had parts to play. What he's up to now that Elidibus is gone, though, I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role, as I have? Or does he feel as adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the Source, I ask that you help him find a way forward, just as you have helped all of us here. Urgh. Obviously the boy can't take up work in a tavern, but there must be some means to start him toward a new goal. Finally, we get to follow up on Unukalhai. Cat lad. Hi. So good to have him in the Scions. Oh, I'm so keen to see how he works with the rest of the group in the main story. Unukalhai. Well met, Mel-chan. What brings you here today? Urianger did apprise me of your travels in the first, and of what became of Elidibus at long last. But I was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. At that time, we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality. End of our regrets. Though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silver was right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. I would not make the same mistake again. With the warring triad gone, I am indeed in need of a new purpose, but to seek it alone is folly. I should like to speak with Silver, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other. There may be a way. Of course, all I require is your soul. Are we gonna... Your soul. You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? The means by which the Scions return to the source. Are we gonna take him to the first? That'd be cool. If I understand the principles at work correctly, then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. If Elidibus is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death. In which case, there is naught to be lost from making the attempt. Please, say you'll help. We need an expert in spirit vessels. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Why do I sound so excited about this? Yeah. Pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my counsel? Aye, the gifts granted young Unukalhai by Heideland and the Ascians may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not to what extent, nor what might befall thy spirit, should it be lost betwixt worlds. Nevertheless, I know that this is my path forward. Please, Urianger. Very well. If thou believest that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Mayhap a worthy tome might keep thee occupied whilst I perform the necessary magics. Go read a book. Decent spot. Find a decent spot to await Urianger's return. Tis done. Pray guard his vessel well. Okay. That easy, huh? Unukalhai is as I and the other Scions were on the first, a soul with form, yet no true body. Thus 'twas a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel, using the selfsame process as before. To withdraw his essence once across the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Ascians' example. Their persistent use of flesh and blood vessels surely hath cause. Be it danger akin to that which would have befallen us, had we not returned to the source? I know not. But the time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. should this come to pass. I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. For the moment, however, thou needst only convey the spirit vessel to Epilogue. Farewell, both of thee. I'm glad you know what you're doing. We got his soul. Best not tell anyone else about this, lest you suddenly find yourself everyone's first choice in interworld ferry services. Was Urianger hanging around out here? I don't think he was. Twins! Hi. Hi. I do like how NPCs actually turn their heads to look at you when you come near. He's at the Cabinet of Curiosity. Epilogue. I did it again. I've got a soul in a vessel. Oops, I did it again. Lauren. Words and knowledge I want to change with age. In experiencing this firsthand, I find I have developed an even greater appreciation for what we have in the cabinet. From a glimpse of the world before the flood, to a portrait of the heroes who arose in its wake, I pray that all the knowledge gathered here shall ever be available to those who seek it out generations hence. Albert and his companions. There is no mention of anything you have told us in the books here at the cabinet. Perhaps it is time I made a contribution to our collection of works. Epilogue. Back again, are you? I'm flattered that you've grown so fond of Norvrant. Or I would be, but you have that expression you lot always wear when you're about to ask me for something. Here's a soul. Might have been in Dawn's Respite. Some of the scions hang out in there for a bit. Dawn's Respite. Where was Dawn's Respite? Dawn's Respite. I don't remember what that is, sorry. Was that side room at the Waking Sands? You did what? After all the perils your friends faced, and the labours we undertook to return them to your world, you have brought another soul across the rift? Have you no common sense? No. The infirmary room. Ah, cool. Thank you. I'll go check that. Nope. It's fine. Just work your magics. Whichever. It's fine. There had better be a very compelling reason for all of this, whelp. Removing spirit from vessel will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it requires a few moments without your breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialise with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. You should wait here. Perhaps take the opportunity for some self-reflection. Oh, very well. At least I tried. We'll find you at the Wandering Stairs directly then. If you've no inclination to explain yourself further, be gone with you. I love how upset that they are that I did this. It's a very appropriate reaction. You want me to speak with someone? Very well. You've done the same at my request often enough. I got a surprise for you. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know. Ah, here you are. Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate size. Is this them? Ooh. Fancy new outfit. Silver. What? Unukalhai? Indeed, it is I. Trust me, I can hardly believe that I'm here myself. I should think so. When I sent Melchan to ask after you, it never occurred to me that you might be able to cross the rift without Ascian aid. No mysterious mask? Lost your taste for subterfuge, I see. No mysterious mask? My choices and my reasons are my own now. If I'm to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide who I am. Speaking of which, Unukalhai was kind enough to fill me in, unlike some, and I was interested to hear of an erstwhile hero of the 13th, serving libations at the Wandering Stairs. But that this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings. Was that you at Gruinus Licht so long ago? Not so long to me, or you, mayhap, though I had thought I might at last put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memories. They never are. I should very much like to hear your story. Should you be willing to share it? Our world, like this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself and Unukalhai among them. Unlike your warriors of light, however, each was unaware of, or unconcerned with, our fellows. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the aura sight used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them, one by one, to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences. No surprise, perhaps, as we continued to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Ascian machinations, but only as our world met its death. But what if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness. Yet balance and life are being restored to even that scoured land they call the empty. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Even the Ascians considered the 13th lost, thus was it excluded from the rejoining. But what say you? You have a way of making miracles happen. Well, I don't think the Ascians know everything. Anything is possible. The world of darkness was not in a state I'd consider salvageable. Anything is possible. That doesn't sound like an empty platitude coming from you. It was the same with Ardbert. Pardon the interruption, but might I suggest a closer examination of conditions on the 13th before we form any conclusions? How would we go about that safely? We could use the crystal tower to open a void gate, couldn't we? Please? Please? Why does my character wanted to... Sure. My character's excited about this. Have you lost your head? The crystal tower is not a toy, and you are not to use it to unleash great and terrible voids sent upon this world. According to the records, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates, through which to summon minor fell beasts and the like. Magics of that nature should work, though I am unsure if any with knowledge of the original technique yet live. That sounds familiar. There's one right over there. Oh, one right over there. Taina. How fortunate! Let us inquire with this Taina immediately. Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you're prepared to open the gate. A duty has been added. World of Darkness Savage. We shall, at the very first opportunity, I promise. Yeah, because like, people open gates to the void all the time and like summon in monsters from the void. Aren't they just opening a gate to the 13th? Isn't that just interdimensional, inter-rift travel? What a fascinating place to spend one's days. I should love to hear more about the patrons that have passed through. He really hasn't aged a day. Not that it should surprise me, of all people, but... Yeah, he looks like a kid, but he's really not, is he? He's centuries old now, like an Ascian. Taina. So we kind of already know how to travel between worlds. It's just we only know how to go to the void for some reason. It's always a pleasure, Melchan. Aye, but who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. We have not, as I'm not from this world. The situation is rather complicated, but I hope that you might be willing to assist me. Ah, this is cool. It is true that we had the means to open such portals. We call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. So it is possible. Not with my power alone. I understand the greatness of your need, and were Nielbert still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt, but the technique required the combined force of our energies in resonance. If one person's magics are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest that our energies are not incompatible. I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Nielbert and I were born for this, and even so, it took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. I realise that it's a lot to ask, considering that we've just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic I've ever heard of, and if we might actually be able to save my home. May I interject? You will recall that the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former Warriors of Light, including Nielbert's, in ethereal form. And Unukalhai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, the primals. If I could apply the same principles to interpret Nielbert's crystal, an experiment worth trying at the least, I'll fetch it. Speak to me, Nielbert. Do his memories of training with Taina remain? They do, and such strong sentiment with them. Taina, you should know that Nielbert desired nothing so much as to rescue you, his dearest friend. He held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together, because he hoped they might be your salvation. Oh, Nielbert, I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored. Thank you. Wow, the way this is all coming together is super cool. I won't pretend I understand the half of what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will you? Nothing to worry about so long as you're around, I'm sure. Wicked White, I nearly forgot. I've half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you've made progress with the gate? Gotta go fill some orders at the bar. One step closer. That Unukalhai could stand to slow down a bit, but who hasn't been a touch reckless in pursuit of a good cause? Try to make sure he stays in one piece, eh? We're ready when you are. One step closer. Unukalhai would hone his newfound skill. Yeah, it makes me really wonder too. When they introduced Unukalhai back in the Warring Triad stuff, did they have all this planned out, or did they plan this out later? Oh, it's so cool. If you have no objection, Taina, I would like to practice creating hollows as soon as possible. Of course, but not within the Crystarium. If we succeed in opening even the smallest window into that realm, it is likely that fell creatures will emerge. Follow me. We're just gonna summon in some monsters, alright? He's like, alright, have fun. Take care. That was 7 flagons of ale, 2 meads, 1 large cheese platter. What am I forgetting? Yeah, that's true. Ardbert and Co. was all the way back. 3.4. Yeah, they first showed Ardbert at it was one of the post-credit stingers of 3.0. Oh, jeez. Really impressive. There you are. Please, tell Taina we can begin. Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unukalhai, when I give the word, begin channeling your ether. Neilbert's memories will have told you as much, but it is imperative that you maintain focus on our ethereal resonance throughout this process. With that in mind, Melchan, I ask that you take care of any creatures that emerge from the hollow. They should not be of a strength to challenge you, and it will allow us to adjust our attunement without risk. Then let us begin. Is there any chance you're going to get sucked into the hollow again? Should we, like, tie you both to a tree or something as an anchor? Come on, flow where I tell you to. Let me attempt to match your focus. It opened. It's small, but enough to let something through. Be ready, Melchan. They intentionally add doors to nowhere and pointless but semi-important looking landmarks to every zone to give them wiggle room. Ah, that's cool. Void Torch. It has been quite a while since I opened a gate between worlds like this. But there are some things we never forget, aren't there? That was far too much effort for such a small gate. On the contrary, given this was your first attempt, it's incredible that we succeeded at all. Now, try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. Alright, I'm ready. Aha! A larger hollow. Of course, the void scent may be proportionally stronger. I'll take care of it. Darn kids. Summoning in void wanderers. Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your aether flows, mine follows. Together. Oh god, is this the World of Darkness music? Oh, that's cool. Unbelievable! Full attunement so soon. Be ready, Mel-chan. Hi. It's just a pretty flower. That's all. Like talking to an old friend. Yes, that's what it's like. I think I've grasped the principle now. I only need to remember the feeling for next time. I almost feel as if I do remember it. Your ether is familiar somehow. But that's impossible, of course. Interesting. Is he another shard of Nelbert, maybe? That would be cool. It's something I've been thinking is like our missing shard of our soul. It could be Unukalhai, but the Reaper quests. I kind of like the idea of the Reaper quests, that our Reaper avatar thing is our missing part of our soul. Maybe Unukalhai is Nelbert. A bounty of hunters. Unukalhai's success with Taina has only made him more eager to proceed. Now that Taina and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions on the 13th. Might I trouble you to contact Epilogue? Mel-chan, are you there? I hope you have not lost focus on the void problem. I have an exciting breakthrough to share. A work of Porksy-related genius, if I do say so myself. Epilogue, excellent timing. We've made considerable progress as well, and are ready to open a portal when you are. Well then, what say you meet me at Laxon Loft forthwith? It's far enough from any major aetherites as to avoid the sort of ethereal interference that would be a hindrance to our observation of the void. Very well, we will see you at this Laxon Loft anon, or as soon as I can locate it. I'll lead the way. I too am eager to be one step nearer to our goal. You don't mind if I think of it as our goal, do you? I would be honoured. Thank you, Taina. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, where was... Ah, that place. Where there's undead and zombies. Or whatever those things are. All the way at the top? No, close to it. I can still scarce believe how quickly we've progressed. It's almost as if we've been friends all along. Aww. It appears Epilogue has yet to arrive. Patience, Unukalhai. Foxy! I hope you weren't waiting too long. What? You didn't think I'd want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too, if you recall. Quite. Though as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the seeing, strictly speaking. This familiar will gather all the information we need. Assuming you two can create a hollow for it to pass through? That will do nicely. Now fly, my Porksy! Fly! Well, it's made it in. And something is coming out. My, that is an ugly one, isn't it? Isn't that a boss from Weeping City? Yeah, he just kind of stayed in the Rising Stones, didn't he? It was a shame he didn't get involved in the main story stuff. Glad they're finally getting him involved in his own story again. Dvalin. Ooh. Different name, I think. Necrobane. Well, much easier than the Wiping City boss, thankfully. Cackle. Don't you cackle at me. Okay. That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. We've already come further than I dared hope. I am truly fortunate to have found Taina. As I expected, these creatures hardly pose a challenge to you. Maybe don't tell Sereg about how large and horrible that one was, though. Those two have really taken to each other, haven't they? I suppose they are of a similar age. In some ways, at any rate. Thank you for clearing that up. The Porksy ought to be back any moment now, though I can't sense it. Odd. Uh-oh. Perhaps it's lost? If Melchan created an etheric beacon as she did for me, it might find its way back more easily. That may work. Give it a go. The stare at it for a prolonged period method has proven ineffective. So you may as well try channeling ether, as the boy suggested. Keep at it. Aha! A distinctly Porksy-like presence. I see the snout. Grr. There we are. Now close that hollow before anything follows. I was afraid the Porksy had turned into a big monster they would have to fight. Aw, this is cute. The two of them becoming friends. I believe it has performed its task thoroughly, as instructed. Good, Porksy. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of driving the darkness from the 13th. However, I will need to review its findings in detail before I can tell you more, and it could take years to deduce a suitable solution. I admit that I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then that is what I shall do. Like Melchan and your warriors of light, I will persevere until my world is safe once more. That is what a hero does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well. If that's the end of the excitement for the time being, we should head back to the Wandering Stairs. Clear out that pool of anxiety Serig is spreading all over the place. I did tell Serig that everyone is fine, but you may need to assure him personally that Taina hasn't been devoured by a void scent or what have you. Ah, you've returned hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course. And how did your search of the Hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. It may be some time, years maybe, until we can be certain. But I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Would you be interested in joining us? As a bounty hunter, I mean. Serig and I hunt down sin eaters and other threats. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that. Protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes. Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer. I may have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters. Aye, I know what it feels to fight for something you've already lost. To need to find a way to make it right. And I know that it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be. Thus a new team is born. This calls for a toast. Uh-oh. I don't object, so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a fuka herder. Thank you so much, all of you. I would be honoured to fight at your side. I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown in me, and to save my home. Someday, I hope we can visit it together. Aww. Oh, that was great. Friends indeed. Training like that was nice. It was never easy, even back then, but I missed it. I'm glad Tainer's made a friend his own age. Bit on the odd side, but aren't we all? Hear, hear. At loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter about here, if you intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Not that I'm not grateful for the business you've brought in, mind. The hunters are here even more often now that they're working together, and their accounts never go unsettled for long. They're a pain in the ass to serve, of course. Maybe I'll drop your name next time I need them to behave. Still, it's nice to feel like something grand is in motion again. Perhaps Ardbert rubbed off on me more than I anticipated. Aww. Hang on. 1 second. There's a spider on the wall. Spider. Alright, never mind, that wasn't a spider, it started flying. It was really small, don't worry. How were you of late? That's still the same. Tell me about Unukalhai. As I mentioned, we never met in our previous lives. Or should I say, while we were properly alive? This never gets less confusing. In any case, we each fought to protect the 13th, but alone as we were, I can hardly say that I know the details of his efforts, only the regrets that we shared after. It wasn't too long before we went our separate ways to play our separate parts, yet here we are again. One last chance to walk the noble path together? Who can say? There is doubtless much I can learn from work as a bounty hunter, especially with Tainer as my guide. The other hunters aren't half bad at killing stuff, but we need to work on their drinking habits. Who drinks wine with dinner? Oh, don't fret so. I've already told Miss Olvara that I'll be in the Crystarium for the time being. The opportunity was just too good to pass up. Think of what we could do with all of us hunters together. They're a good lot, the other hunters. They really care about Unukalhai and saving that world of his. I'm happy to help however I can. Except for the drinking. Count me out of that. Crystarium hunters, yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, that was really sweet. A bounty of hunters. I think that was the last in the quest chain. And that could easily be an expansion. Working with them to try and restore the world. Yeah, done with it all now. That was really good. I'm glad I took the time to do all of it. It all wrapped up really nicely. Guess I'll see if Lurik's grandma has anything to say. A single player RPG that starred Ardbert and co. Ah, that would be so good. I'd love if they made a game about them. Yeah, there's so many, yeah, like you said, there's so many good spin-off games they could make about these characters. Olvara, anything new to say? Oh, Mochan, listen to this. Reek's gone to the Crystarium to meet friends. Aw. She's glad that he's got friends. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, have satisfying epilogue. Yeah, does a great job with this new band of characters too. I want to hang out with them more. Maybe there'll be a short story about them on the website. Well, alright. We're done with the role quests and the void quests. Let me just check what else was on my list, because I think we might go and resume Eden. .2 and 5.3, we did that. Role quest epilogue, we did that. Unukalhai's quests, we did that. Nice, so last chapter of Eden, trial series, and more MSQ. Okay, let's go resume Eden. So there's a blue quest over in Mordsuk, yeah. Oop. I'm glad I did that other little Eden story bit too before we did 5.3. There's a little send-off for Urianger and Thancred. There you are. So I have no idea what to expect from the last chapter of Eden. I guess it's just going to be Reen and Gaia. I have no idea what we're going to fight. We've fought all the elements. We've done all the primals. The girls, yeah. Actual default man to one of the coolest characters in the expansion. Yes! Oh, such good writing. Empty promise. Yelfort is so engrossed in the slip of paper in his hands that he barely notices your approach. Do try not to startle him. Melchan, so the rumours of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Hi. Melchan. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I. But I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers. Together. Just like we do everything else. Did you make that necklace? How were the coffee biscuits? Necklace? I didn't notice a necklace. Let's ask about the necklace. You mean from the ice crystal we found after the battle? I was sure it would have melted by now, but it seems Reen was right. And yes, we had it made into a necklace. She insisted that I have it, even though it doesn't suit me at all. Still, I suppose it makes a nice memento, so I keep it somewhere safe. Oh, come on, Gaia. It'd look lovely on you. Wait, you're not embarrassed to wear it, are you? Don't be silly. Of course I'm not. In any case, I wouldn't want to lose it while we're in the empty. Unlike the coffee biscuits you've brought along, I can't just go and buy another one. They were supposed to be a surprise for Melchan. Whoops. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Urianger would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Reen and Guy are back to back holding hands. Aww. Oh, that's so. Oh, that's great. Hang on, got to show that on screen. Oh, that's such cute artwork. Oh, that is so cute. They love each other so much. Yeah. How will the children fare while their two gay dads are away? Oh, it's so cute. Very wholesome. Just gonna save that because it's very cute. Sure hope nothing bad will happen to them. I'm hoping that one of these days I'll be allowed to visit the empty and see those remarkable changes for myself. It seems like a fair reward for all my hard work. Aw, you can come along. We should bring him along. Oh, that wall. Looks so cool. I love how you can actually see the empty beyond it. This time, those giant ant things had the good sense to leave us alone on our way here. Seems they've learned their lesson. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh? I didn't realise you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. She got her driver's license. She's just showing off for Reen. Well, Gaia certainly kept that quiet. She's just full of surprises, isn't she? There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Nyum. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time, I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Festival? Ah, I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organisers. I'd be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. Could I just offer to help? I think you have everything well in hand. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'd try my best to make it succeed. If everything goes well, all you'd need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? But what's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realised. Then let one of us take over. Uh-oh. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. A motorcycle kind of girl? Ah, I love that. No. How can this be? I think that explains it. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. Uh-oh. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. That's not ominous. It's been so long since Gaia had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Do you think it's got something to do with Eden? Yeah. Fear of the dark. Gaia appears to be conversing with the voice inside her head. You know, as you do. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. Are you using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. Yes. We've come this far together, and we'll see this mission to the end, to Eden's core. Forgot how cool this place is. I'll say one thing before we start. If this all goes horribly wrong, don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course. Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Ascian's god, Zodiac, may be suitable, but we need something that Melchan has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Oh god. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Melchan? Yeah... Okay, I was thinking, are we going to make like a fake Emmett Silk? But hopefully we're not going to do that. I dare say the Flood of Darkness had a fair bit of darkness. I know a few Void Scent that would fit the bill. Flood of Darkness. Hey Reese, welcome. Darkness. Flood of Darkness. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. Alright, guess we'll go with the Void Scent. A Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we've found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Sure. Combining our powers. Yes. Between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now we've got a job to do. I'll draw out the ambient ether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Melchan, focus your thoughts. Darkness. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Eden's Promise. Umbra. Umbra. Sounds cool. This is the first time we've tried this since that disaster with Shiva, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. Even so, I can't afford to waver now. I've called forth real void scent before, so everyone tells me anyway, but this is unknown territory for me. With the two of you by my side though, I'm sure it'll work. Umbra. Eden's Promise. Though balance had supposedly been restored to the 6 elements, it seems that they are still strongly aligned in favour of light. To rectify this, you and your companions seek to call forth an embodiment of darkness, and by its defeat, restore life to the empty. Sphere of Naught. Ooh, that's a creepy name. Alright. Oh, I shall queue up for that. I think I'll take my break now, because I'm expecting this queue to take a while, so I don't want to be worried about it popping while I'm AFK. Let me just look up the strats first. Dungeon Guide. This still isn't updated with Endwalker stuff. I wonder why. Weird. Eden's Promise. Okay, there's almost no information for this fight. It seems like it might be straightforward. A knockback. Get to the middle and be knocked to safe zone. Vines. Run away till tether breaks. Okay. Seems simple enough. Got good music. Okay, I'm going to set off the Catalan, and then I will queue up when I get back. Catalan. Oops, sorry, I bumped the microphone. I'll take about a 10-minute break, go to the bathroom and stuff. Oops. Here she comes. Hello? Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Aw. Aw, you're a good cat. I'll pat you. Here. She made a very quiet little noise that you probably couldn't hear. Mwah. Love you. Good girl. Alright, gonna go feed her. Take a little break. Open camera. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hey Janos, hey Tag, how are yous? You're just in time for the last chapter of Eden, Tag. We just got started with it. And I'm about to queue up for the first, well I guess it's Eden 9, the first fight of the last wing of Eden. I'll go ahead and queue up. Just hang on, is there a oh, Waffle is online. Would you like to help me with Eden 9? Yeah, he offered to help me out with Eden, so I'll see if he's free before I queue up. Yes, we did the final role quest, and that led into the Void quests involving Unukalhai. That was really good. Would you like to know what happened, Tag, or were you going to watch the VOD later? I'll change the stream title to Eden ? Depends what the queue time is like. Yeah, so we've gone back to the empty with Reen and Gaia. Since Stancred and Urianger are gone now, so it's just going to be the two of them working. We're going to be working with them. Sweet. And we got here and we found that life seems to be receding again. The light is taking over again. It seems like there's still too much light. Sum it up if I want. Okay, I'll sum up what happened at the start of Eden, and then I'll let you discover the Unukalhai stuff in the VOD. Yes, we came back to the empty, and actually I can show you. Yeah, everything's dying out again and being taken over by the light again. Sure, if you want. Yeah, that's gone all light coloured. So we're thinking we're going to try just fighting darkness. We're going to try just fighting a big being made of darkness, see if that helps restore the balance. So we're going to fight a manifestation of the Cloud of Darkness from the Crystal Tower raids. And meanwhile, something's happening with Gaia. She's hearing the voice again. That's pretty much all that's happened so far. We've just started up the Eden stuff. Eden's Promise, Umbra. Alright, we'll see what the queue time is like. So we figured we're just going to fight this being right here. You know, Gaia's the Oracle of Darkness, we're the Warrior of Darkness. So she's trying to, like, draw out some darkness, and Reen's trying to suppress the light. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully this helps restore balance to the empty. Yeah, I love the FF8 music here. It's so good. Enjoy this music for a bit. So we did the final role quest epilogue. Did the void quests. And yeah, so we've got the last wing of Eden. We've got the trial series, which I'm thinking I might. I'm just gonna see how this queue time is. If it's really bad, then I might go and unlock the first trial of the trial series, and then we can queue up for both at once for a little bit of efficiency. Thank you, Mia. Yeah, the Ruby Weapon series. I want to do that as well. And then it's time for more MSQ. 5.4 and onwards, leading up to Endwalker. Yeah, it's called Fontificator. I think it's what it's. And I'll get the name for you. Yeah, you can set it up to look like text from all kinds of different games, which is really cool. Fontificator. See if I can get the website for you. Fontificator. Yeah, there it is. Oop. Chat game Fontificator. Pretty cool. No worries. Had fun with it? I really like it. Works really well. The only downside is it doesn't show, like some emotes it doesn't seem to show. So it isn't perfect, but it's still pretty good. You can change the width and stuff of it and text size, and yeah, it's very customizable. I looked at a text guide and there was almost nothing for this fight, so it might be straightforward. Oh, we got a DPS, nice. Yeah, it's great. I saw another streamer who was playing Mario 64, and their chat looked exactly like a Mario 64 text box. Oh, it was great. Yeah, so that's in this program. It's really good. Doesn't have FF14 font, sadly. But what font am I using? I'm using Chrono Trigger font. With Castlevania 2 border. Funnily enough. Oh, no worries. I'm glad you enjoy watching the VODs. Yeah, I'm glad people enjoy that stuff. Yeah, Hollow Knight and Cuphead. Oh, those are both amazing games. Oh, I can't wait for Silksong. And the Cuphead DLC, that's hopefully coming out this year. I'll be playing that as well. That'll be cool. Alright, well, while we're in queue, let us go and do a class quest. Let's do the White Mage one, the level 80 class quest epilogue. So I'm assuming that's over here. Camp Tranquil, that's the one. You're doing all the post-game Hollow Knight stuff as well? Nice. Oh, Hollow Knight's such a good game. I love how much content is in that game. It's all so good. Alright, yeah, now that I've done all the role quests, we've got a level 80 epilogue for most classes. Every class except the new Endwalker ones, I think, has a level 80 quest now. Yeah, last time we learnt about where Padjal come from, so that was pretty cool. Whence the healing springs. Rhea Osena seems in a nostalgic mood. Melchan, how fare you in your studies of the White? I sense your magics have grown even stronger since last we met. Speaking of old acquaintances, do you recall Alaka, the Ori girl responsible for the taint and its corruption? As a form of atonement, she has begun training in the art of conjury. Mayhap you could stop by Stillglade Fane and look in on her for me. I'm sure she'll be glad of the visit. You might also come across Gatti whilst you're in town. Considering her unorthodox upbringing, my fellow Padjal has been given leave to roam somewhat more freely than might otherwise be allowed. Do give my regards to her and Sylphie should you see them. Sure. Go say hi to all the characters. Have you been to see Alaka? I wonder how her training at the guild is progressing. Gridania. Yeah, I think your Dragon Quest Builders 2 playthrough was my favourite of your playthroughs too. It was great. Epilogues close. Gary Oak. Good name. Good name. Where are we going? Conjurer's Guild. Yeah, it says 11 minutes average wait time, but well, it said like 7 minutes the other night when I was doing the 5.3 trial, and that took like 40 minutes. So. But I'll just do other stuff while we wait. Alaka! Mo-chan, Ryo Senna sent you to see me? I thought as much. I did not imagine you would seek me out of your own accord, considering how I once wished you dead. Yeah. But I promise I have changed. I'm doing as they ask of me. At least, I'm trying to. My attempts at curing spells are abysmal. I perform the exercises as the Seed Seer has taught me, but it would seem I'm unsuited to the healing arts. Being an outsider, it is difficult for me to make friends here. Although there are 2 young ladies who do seem eager to include me in their chatter. Ah! Sophie! From the Conjurer Quests. Alaka, I didn't know you knew Mel-chan. Were you 2 talking about your adventures? I want to hear about adventures. Oh, me too, me too. Can we stay and listen? I suppose. If Mel-chan doesn't mind. Great. What kind of tale will you tell? The tale of a man who crossed time and space to save the world. And me. The tale of a woman who flew in the face of everything to save her beloved family. Who's the woman? And that's obviously Graha. Who is this? A woman who flew in the face of everything to save her family. Having a mental blank. Can't think who this is. Oh, Lamet. Okay. Yeah, that's probably Lamet. Reference the role quest. Okay. Oh man, I love both those characters. But let's go with Graha. He must truly care for you, which I can completely understand. What a lovely story. I want to be able to do that, to protect people, but I'm probably going to need a lot more training. Then why don't we all go and train right now, together, and we can work on becoming just like the person Mel-chan told us about. Yes, that's a wonderful idea. Alaka, you and Mel-chan both have to come with us. It'll be so much more fun with the 4 of us. If you insist. I say we head out to the hedge tree and practice listening to the whispers of the forest. Come on, everyone, follow me. Aw, this is pretty cute. All these characters from all over the quest line. Yeah, it's harder than you expect to like remember everything from a game you've played before. There's always blank spots. It's like sometimes it messes with you because you're pretty sure this part. I'm pretty sure this part comes next, and I'm supposed to go here, but then you have to do this other thing first that you've forgotten about. Yeah, that happens to me. Uh-oh. Get attacked by a tree? That's rude. But what do I do? What can I do? Mel-chan, the exile, they stabbed a sword into the hedge tree. The elementals really didn't like that. And before we knew it, we were being attacked by a treant. It must be some sort of revenge on Gridania. The exile are trying to cause panic or chaos, or... Gaddy wanted to try calming the spirits, so we led Mr. Smashy Branches here away. I only just managed to take it down. Mr. Smashy Branches. My own conjury was too weak to be of consequence. Sylphie was forced to expend too much ether to ensure the creature's defeat. Don't worry about me. It's Gaddy who needs help. The elementals were furious, and there's no way she can soothe their anger alone. Please hurry, Mel-chan. She needs you. Oh dear. Gaddy is trying to calm the elementals all by herself. You have to help her. Aw. Angry tree. Mel-chan. Thank goodness. I pulled out the sword, but the elementals lashed out. They won't listen to me. Please, you have to calm them. If another one of those treants goes after Sylphie and Alaka... Oh. Gaddy, you look hurt. I want to heal you, but I've no ether left to cast spells. Alaka, you'll have to do it. Me? But I cannot. You must. Can't you see she's in pain? There's a nice callback to when she used to use her own ether, her own life force to heal people. I want to help, but my conjury is so weak, I will try. No one should suffer so. Yarr. Thank you, Alaka. I feel so much better now. Your healing was like being wrapped in a soft, warm blanket. I'm glad to hear that, Gaddy. To be honest, I did not expect the spell to work at all, but it did. Arr. And thank you too, Mel-chan. I never knew the elementals could get that mad. I've a long way to go before I'm as strong as you. Phew is the word for it. I think Brother Isumi owes us a reward after all that hard work. Oh, Sylphie. Alaka? I don't think I've ever seen you laugh before. This day really has been full of surprises. Alika's not much for talking, but she really is the sweetest girl at heart. Alika is even prettier when she laughs, don't you think? Aw. It looks so shocked, yeah. Thank you, Mel-chan. If you hadn't come along, I may have lost the first real friends I've ever had. Aww. That's what Mel-chan does. She's always our hero when we need one. That's right. In fact, both of you were heroes today. I would hardly say I was heroic. I'm serious. We need to tell Brother Asumi how incredible your conjurer is now. Again, I think you praise me overmuch, but we should certainly report this incident, and let him know you are safe and sound. Let's head back then. I think I'm ready for a cup of tea and a nice long nap. Mel-chan, I may just find my place here after all. Listening to your tale earlier, I was convinced there was no one in my life I cared about that much, who cared about me. And then I saw how Gaddy was hurt. I'd never felt my heart beat so wildly, never felt such relief as I did when my spell healed her. I wonder, was this how the people in your adventures felt too? I will continue with my studies, and then should you need me, should any of you need me, I will be ready. Would you mind letting Raya-O know of my decision to stay on? I'm a little embarrassed to display all of this sentiment in front of the Seed Seer. Aww. Camp Tranquil. Bradley Coupeau. Mel-chan, you have returned to me with word of Alika? Ah, I was in mind to investigate the disturbance myself when it suddenly subsided. 'Twas fortunate you were nearby. And I am heartened to hear that Alika has at last awakened her talent for conjuring. I suspected it was not her potential nor lack of learning which stymied her progress, but a matter of confidence. Her shift in perspective was encouraged in no small part by your inspiring presence, I'm certain. Ah, but do not allow such praise to deter you from perfecting your own art. The mastery of white magics is a road which never truly ends, Mel-chan. I expect to hear ever greater things from you ere next we meet. Aww. That was a nice little epilogue. Seeing White 4. First Blessed. That's all the White Mage quests. Glad I am to see you well, Mel-chan. The elementals too whisper their delight. You have paid a visit to Stillglade Fane? Sylphie and the others will be engrossed with their learning, but I'm certain you would be a welcome interruption. How are you? Alika's resolve to learn conjury came as something of a surprise. I explained that the guild may not be quick to accept her, considering her past actions, but she wished to make the attempt even so. Thus did I make the necessary arrangements. Her path since has not been a smooth one, and it is fortunate Sylphie and Gatti are there to provide such unconditional support. More and more these days, I sense a rising number of Gridanians who are willing to welcome the new, even as they honour the traditions of Eld. A forest must have new growth if it is to survive, and I credit much of this explosion of life to adventurers such as you. What's white magic? No update on Ashiva. Who was Ashiva? That's White Mage. We'll see if we can see the other NPCs now, hanging out in the Conjurer Guild. The one who accompanied you into Ishgard lands for Heavenwood quests. Oh, okay. Yeah, they kind of left her out. That's a shame. Don't see anyone around here. Hey, they're here! Melchan? If you are still worried for me, you need not be. I will be fine. Though I am glad you came to visit. We were just discussing where we should try training next. Did you want to come? We're being very hard-working and well-behaved, I promise. After all, if we don't train properly, we'll never be as good as you. Aww. That's sweet. Tataru has sent us the glad tidings. I can but imagine the difficulties the Scions must have encountered in their bid to return home, and it fills my heart with joy to know that they are with us again. What do the elementals tell you? When the nightmarish pall was lifted from the lost city of Amdapor, the wind carried to me your name, the name of the Twelvewood Saviour. Amdapor was not always thus afflicted. Indeed, the city once owed an age of prosperity to the benevolent art of white magic, but that was before the War of the Magi. It is told that the enemies of the Amdapori abandoned all caution in their pursuit of victory, and used their dark magics to summon a king among demons. I imagine this abhorrent entity is the very evil you slew in the depths of the ruins. Though the mages of Amdapor eventually succeeded in imprisoning this fell creature, its recent resurgence speaks eloquently of the impermanence and unpredictability of arcane energies. What can you tell me of Conjury? Any new text here? Okay. Well, we are done here then. Let's go talk to the innkeeper, Mother Mio. See if she's got anything new to say now that the Scions are back. Honestly surprised the queue hasn't popped yet? Yeah. Seems like the Oceanic servers are just a very small population, I think, sadly. He doesn't, yeah. Isumi doesn't seem to express any emotion, does he? Yeah, I was shocked how long the 5.3 trial took to pop the other night. It was about 40 minutes and that was like Aussie prime time. So that was a shame. Mother me own. No new dialogue there. Just talking about the Gimlet Dark. Hope Aussies will catch up on current game soon. Yeah. I think a lot of people didn't want to move their mains. And so there's a lot of sprouts running around. But not very many higher level characters. So it'll probably be a lot better once they eventually do cross-region, then more people will actually move their characters over. Alright, let's do another class quest. Did White Mage. Let's do the next healer, Scholar. Oh, the Scholar quests with the Tonberries. I love the Scholar quests. Scholar! Summon my fairy, even though I don't really have to, but I will. Fairy! Hello. Over in Limsa. Hi. The Marauders Guild. Yeah, so Alkazolka. And that, what was the name of that Tonberry? They seem to be in love anyway, and it's very cute. True beauty. Alkazolka appears to be on the point of setting out somewhere. If it isn't Melchen in the flesh, it has been quite some time, hasn't it? Rashat keeps me apprised of any tales of your heroism that reach her ears, and I must say, they never fail to inspire me to reach for greater martial and tactical heights. I have thus been seizing upon every opportunity to hone my skills, be it through employment or study. In fact, I have an appointment with Sirito Karuto shortly to review marina stratagems for securing thoroughfares and byways. Would you care to join me? Yeah. Excellent. It will be a pleasure to train alongside you again. I shall meet you at Camp Bronze Lake. Sirito Karuto awaits us there. Tonberry's cute and not just terrifying. Yep. When I eventually play other Final Fantasy games, it's going to be weird to have Tonberries just be terrifying. Whoosh. Oi. This is just like old times, isn't it? Oi. My, what a pleasant surprise. I was unaware that you would be joining us today. Heavens, is that Melchan I spy? Hi. Aw. Sir Toto, a true pleasure to see you. Have you come for the exercises as well? Of course. It may have been well over a millennium ago that I began my studies, but I'm still a student with much to learn. Though I'm somewhat hampered by the small matter that is my inability to summon a fairy whilst trapped in this grotesque form. You are hardly grotesque, my lady, and I'm confident that there is some way you might once again call forth a fairy. We need only find a way to tap the royal marine spirit within you, come hells or high water. Let us hope you are right. Doubt not that he is. But first, given how rare this opportunity is, might I suggest that we begin by asking Melchan to regale us with tales of her recent endeavours? There is much we might learn from them. Geot's growth. Lamet's journey. Ooh, Geot or Lamet? Geot. Lamet, she... and then Geot. I'm so proud of them. Lamet's drive to save her sister, no matter what it cost her. It reminds me of my father. I can scarce believe you travelled to another world entirely. Were it anyone else, I would doubt the veracity of their words, but I can only envy you. You must have gained much insight into the nature of our own star. The concept of stone blight fascinates me. Highly contagious, transforms the body. I cannot but draw parallels between it and the Namian plague. What were you able to discern about the magic utilised in curing it? Perhaps the application of a high concentration of ether. But how? Might crystals serve to amplify? Assuming so... Must you always carry that knife? It may work. The similarities of stone blight to our own affliction. This may well be the key to a cure for the Nimian plague. You mean to say that my body and my ability to cast healing magic could be restored? Precisely. It will be a complex process involving trial and error, of course, but I assume you are interested nevertheless? Very good. Your assistance will hasten the process considerably. So Toto, I would have your aid in preparing the experimental compound. We will require instruments that allow for a high degree of precision. Alkazolka, you must consult an expert goldsmith to procure suitable supplies. I believe we might make use of the revival route as well, though I know of no better source of it than the aged treants of snake malt. It will be something of a walk, I realise, but can I entrust this task to you? Nod. A challenge befitting the Royal Marines, and to it we shall rise. This is the closest thing to hope that I have felt in a very long time. Though the concentration needs exceed anything we have Melchan. Yes, upon reflection, I am quite certain I require that route. The larger the cutting, the better. Hoorah. Hello. I'm a scholar for a little bit, okay? Hope you don't mind. Good. Tree attack. Tree! Can you calm down with the AoEs, please? So many AoEs. Ah, another tree. Ah, jerk. Suddenly fog. Wasn't foggy a minute ago. Were you able to procure the root? Revival root. The root of an ancient treant, so named for its potent healing properties. Oops. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Sorry. Thank you. I expect this will be sufficiently potent. Now we only need to wait Alkazolka's return, and... Apologies, I've only just escaped. I'm acquainted with a goldsmith of some repute, and he agreed to fashion the instruments in return for my massaging him with salamander oil. Again. Oh. However, the goods themselves should be more than adequate. Ah, they're a bit oily, but presumably that will come off. Oh. In which case, we can prepare the compound at any time. However, the matter of what follows is problematic. Problematic? In what sense? Though I am fairly confident with my theory, the experimental compound is just that. Experimental. I did state before that this process would involve trial and error. As the Narmian plague does not affect beasts, to test it on any but a tonberry is impossible. Yet, as its ingestion will result in disruption to the body's ethereal balance, there is a possibility that the subject may find himself worse off than before. I have no intention of inflicting such a fate on any of my brethren, naturally, and so, should I be warped beyond recognition as a result, the task of destroying me will fall to you. You cannot honestly believe we would agree to that. What if you were to test it on me instead? Absolutely not. You heard what he said. The test subject might very well become a monster. I am prepared to take the risk. I'm not prepared to let you. So you would rather Suruto Karuto do it? If the test does fail, and he becomes some sort of abomination, who would remain to continue researching the cure? It follows that I ought to be the subject. And I'm supposed to accept that? It's not your choice to make. Please, calm yourselves. The admixture will take some time to prepare in any case. We can discuss this later, when we have all had the opportunity to think. Fine. I will do my thinking elsewhere, if it's all the same to you. Better you than me for once, yeah. I had hoped everyone would be amenable, but I suppose life is rarely so simple. I don't understand. I'm merely trying to prevent her from placing herself in harm's way. I believe you too will be well served by a reprieve. Perhaps a bit of exercise. If you insist. This would be a far sight easier if they were honest with one another. As you doubtless are aware, Satoto is quite enamoured of Alcazolka. She seems disinclined to pursue the matter, however, her current condition being what it is. Though she raised a salient point, I would not have her volunteer if her primary goal is to remove that perceived obstacle. Were Alcazolka to be forced to slay her, only to later learn what it was all for, it doesn't bear thinking about. Might you go and speak with her? I expect that she is fuming somewhere in Outer Lenosia. She has a tendency to wander when she is distressed. Yeah. If you were able to coax Satoto's honest feelings from her, I would be in a better position to decide whether this is truly something I can ask of the both of them. What about that drill instructor? let's get him to do it instead. Oh my god! Oh my god, it popped! Oh, my glamour's broken. It's fine though. My glamour broke. Yo! The Q popped. Q pop. Pop Q. Ooh. Eden's Promise. Umbra.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Darkness. Oh, that battle music. Abyssal Abhorrence, the Cloud of Darkness. We forgot to summon her with clothes.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
Hi. Gotta hide my hat because it's hideous. The one with squares you can't stand on for too long. Okay. Another Dissidia design. Ah. Particle beam. Lasers. Oh. I just happened to accidentally move to the right side to dodge that. That's funny. Oh, tank buster. We shall engulf everything in our shadow. Oh, here's the squares. The darkness swallows all, even the ground beneath your feet. Oh. Okay, I was not supposed to move onto the glowy one. Thank you. I see. Yeah, so it turns pink after a little bit. Okay. Owie. A little bit of a misstep. It's okay. Plants. Leave me alone. Jerk. The art of darkness. Wide angle phaser. Everyone's moving here. Okay. Rejuvenating balm. Rip that person. Usherism. Rip that black mage. Okay, I know not to stand on the glowy one this time. Glowy bad. Oh, there's a cloud. Should I be eating that? Oh, okay, killing it. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, hello? Green lady? Oh no. Oh no! That's a knockback. Thank you. Oh no. We have no red reses. The floor is fun in Savage. Oh. I should have waited to accept. This is a cool fight, though. Rip. Food buff. Okay, that's that side. Rip Black Mage. Oh, that poor thing. But they're having problems. Lasers! Uh-oh. I think I just healed that tank in time. Go away! There we go. This is a thing. Follow people. Oh no! I didn't get there in time. Oh. Tank buster! Ooh, that's a nasty tank buster. Oh, they do have 2 stacks of vulnerability. Oh, someone needs to go on that one. I have 2 stacks of vulnerability, but I live. Yeah, I can avoid either one. Uh-oh. She got an ad. Green ladies! No, rip. Oh, I was not watching her, so I'm glad that that knockback wasn't on my side. Ground raising particle beam. Was this AoE, I think? Yeah. Obscure woods. I forget what that is. Big trees, I think? Oh, that phase is terrifying. With the floor. Nice. And this is where we go here. And she's doing a knockback. Oh, that's... wow. That's a tough little spot. Thank you. This other healer is MVP. Oof. We probably should have saved the limit break for healers. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Banana. There's so much to look out for. This phase is terrifying. Gotta kill the ad. Gotta make sure she's not gonna do a knockback and murder me. She's summoning green ladies. Ladies! Ladies! Ladies wanna kill me. Fish fear me. She touched the butt. Yeah, I'm just moving around constantly so that I don't have to worry about my platform falling down. That seems to be a good way to do it. Nice. You can sure cast that knockback. Phaser. Oh, this fight's very cool. This is like a dance. And this is where we go hide in this little spot. And oh god, oh no! Blood stinks. I'm going to res Waffle. Knock back. This is intense. God damn. The other healer's risen, so I'm going to keep healing. Think Buster! And I think we got it. Wow, that was amazing! What a cool fight. Whew. The other healer. MVP. And I don't think I want any of that, so... What a cool fight. Oh. I got 5 commendations. Oh my god. That was cool. Damn, that was cool. Ooh, friend request. Sure. That other healer. Nice. Oops. So that was what a world flooded by darkness would look like. Yeah. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Melchan to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. Aw. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Bum, 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 bum. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong? What? What in the world? Oh, the rainbow! In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. Beautiful rainbow! Gay crystal, yes. This questline is extremely gay. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm still not sure what that enormous crystal actually does, or why it changes colour, but I'm sure it didn't look like that before. Shadows of the past. Gaia is more than a little vexed that your last outing did not result in greater changes in the empty. We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. Oh. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. 100? I knew it! You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. $100 and that's how long it's been since the flood. Oh, it's a frickin' Ascian. An Ascian. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden! An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. Huh. I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. Flesh? I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You have caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. in an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmett Selk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had laboured to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I, too, would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. What? Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. Wow. Alright, well, there we go. I've been wanting all along. I've been assuming all along there's an actual explanation we didn't know. The flood of light. So, that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So, after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger, until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Melchan. Nod. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time, we've been helping to free an Ascian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? I am your father. Emmett name-dropped Mitron in various places. Interesting. Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. But wait! Emmett just left him locked up. I have a bad feeling about this, but if we want to restore the land, we need to know what we're dealing with. I've just realised something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairies' honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that she might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Bloody Emmett Silk, you hate him, you love him. What a great character. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience life things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Melchan? He is devoted to the study of prophecies. He can walk on water until he can't. He can walk on water until he can't. So he walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yormore. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armour, but really, he was much more than that. We travelled all over Norvrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. He's also an expert at infiltration. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. We have never actually heard him sing. His gift for song. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. Yeah, you should make that necklace. Oh, or a diary, that works. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. Aww. They're practically married already. But before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. The patch where Melchan just became a little gremlin herself. Very good. Reference to characters losing memories in 8? Probably, yeah. Probably. It was good to hear about our friends, but I still have no recollection of them whatsoever. It's just like all those things Mitron was saying. How can I even tell if they're true or not if I don't remember? There's no point dwelling on it though. Nothing for it but to press on. When I think back on the days I spent with everyone, it's always the tiny, frivolous details that spring to mind. The smiles, the little gestures. It's not as though I made a conscious effort to remember them, but they stuck with me all the same. I suppose that's what memories are, a collection of all those seemingly insignificant moments. While they may not have made a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, they mean the world to me. Aww. Questline essentially turns into a love story, yeah. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. Just as Emmett Selk recreated the final days of Amarot. So who will play the part of Ardbert? The nemesis, you mean Silver. Yeah, I feel like you're going to take some dramatic liberties with it. You mean Silver. That you should know that name. The true identity of the Shadowkeeper, emissary of chaos. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Green. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all your doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Uh-oh. Can we stop him? Stop him! Attack him! I need to attack him right now! No, it's too late. Well. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Ah. Yeah, I figured that was like the secret choice for finishing the role quests. That's cool. Well, this sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna play the role of Ardbert. Aww. I guess this is why we didn't get a fight for that quest, that role quest, between Ardbert and Silver. I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. There's no choice but to do as Mitron says. We'll save Gaia. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Litany. Cool. Litany. The Ascian Mitron appears before you, and not only reveals the true nature of Eden, but also claims to share a past with Gaia. The shadowy visitor lures you into Eden's core, where Gaia is spirited away. To have any hope of rescuing her, you must comply with the Ascian's demand to reenact the fateful battle between the Warriors of Light and the Shadowkeeper. Laxon Loft. Yep, yeah, that's... cool. This sounds cool. Okay, gonna queue up for E10. Queue was long last time. It's alright if you wanted to jump. You're stream sniping? Nice. Okay. Well, if you're happy to sit in queue for a while again, that's totally fine if you didn't want to. No worries, Kyo. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Hurrah! Litany! Thanks for the... Oh, you're listening to the stream, so... Thanks for the help. I really appreciate it. I'll go look at the mechanics. E10. The shadow. If the shadow is on the field, everything is cast relative to this shadow, not the boss model. Okay. Boss turned himself around, by the way. Stop yelling at me. Summons ads that do circle AoEs. Summons 3 ads. One has a dark tether going to it. Shadow. Follow the shadow around the field, then get next to it. Tank Buster. No need to swap. Just cooldowns is fine. Umbra Smash. And Shadow's Edge. Tank Buster. Alright, so something to do with a shadow. I need to like identify the shadow and where it is. Interesting. Sounds like fun. Gonna get a snack. Sounds good. Welcome, Camus. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Up to Eden 10. Just gonna drink some water, and then I think we might go finish off that that scholar quest. Hey, Reen. I didn't talk to Reen. Don't super like the savage version of this one. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yes, yeah, that music's coming from here. This quest line, there's a lot of FF8 references. And there's a lot of remixed FF8 music as well. Really good. I love FF8's music. I wish I knew more about this Shadowkeeper. Then at least we'd be a little better prepared. All I can say is, please be careful. Normal version's very doable, yeah. Yeah, I look forward to watching your Savage VODs. Bum, bum, bum. We can't go inside Eden at the moment, can we? Nope. Because Butthead has taken over. Well, I actually know the Shadowkeeper. Should I go say hi to her? Be like, hey, can you give me any tips? How did it happen? One mechanic was so awkward to pull off. People went with a sacrifice to tank strategy. Ah, that's a shame. Reminds me of that mechanic in Alexander 4 Savage. that was ridiculously over the top and people just used server ticks to sacrifice a couple people to eat up the orbs that they weren't supposed to. I'm a big boy. Ah, from a distance I thought that was a Lalafell. Sadly not. Hey Ciela, can you give me any tips? No? Boo. Shadowkeeper. Yeah, I've already read that dialogue. Alright, well. Bye. Go do scholar stuff. God, I love that that finger snap emote. That's so good. Definitely worth the money to buy the emote. Alright, meanwhile, stuff was happening over in the scholar quest. They're working on a cure for the plate for their Tonberry plague thing. And Satoto wants to have it tested on her. Did you like turn into a weird dark angel or something? Some kind of weird final boss form? Give me something here, yes. Satoto! Hello. I apologize for my earlier conduct. I have no intention of changing my mind, though. My logic is sound. It is, but are the reasons you gave truly what you volunteered? Or truly why you volunteered? Is it? Love makes us do foolish things. Love! That obvious, is it? Little bit. Since it's come to this, yes, I'm in love with Alkazolka. And maybe, were things different, I could be content with that. If we might walk hand in hand, without drawing the attention of every would-be hero within 10 miles. If my compatriots were just as free to pursue their own happiness. As it is, however, his insistence upon protecting me above all else, it chafes. I am no fool. I know that others, Alkazolka included, are stronger than I, and I'm not so proud as to refuse aid on principle. But it's not enough to merely live, insulated from harm. I've always wanted to help people, now more than ever, knowing firsthand the terrible toll this blight takes on all of us. It is not simply my own desires that make me so adamant. Truthfully, there is no more suitable subject on whom the cure might be tested. I had not yet seen 20 summers when I was afflicted, so if it has unanticipated effects, my body will be best able to bear them. Moreover, I was one of the last to fall to the plague, before we entered our lengthy slumber, meaning my illness is less advanced. If this potential cure shows results, they will present in me most quickly. To say the thought that it could fail does not frighten me would be a lie. Yet, if there is a means by which I might save my people from suffering, I cannot ignore it. You've followed the path of the scholar. You understand, don't you? You do make a compelling argument. Yes, I think I know the feeling. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. Talking this through with you has helped to clear my head, I believe. I'm ready to speak with the others. We got 2 DPS. Nice. Oh, that area music was nice. And then the fate music kicked in. Rude. There we go. That's better. Oh. What happened? There. I've finished running through Sergeant Tolga's 1,000-step training regime. Oh, God. The drill sergeant. Oh. Ah, you have returned. How are you feeling? More confident than ever. You must test the cure on me. Alka, please. I am not making the decision in haste, nor do I take it lightly. Truth be told, I'm terrified. But I need to do this. Melchan agreed. It must be me. Yes, I must admit, your reasoning is sound. I appreciate that you worry for me, Alka. It means more than you know. But this is my duty, my battle to fight. You can trust me to meet this foe with all I have. I vow not to quit the field until the bitter end. But if the time comes when I am no longer myself, I need to know that my fate is in good hands. In your hands. Whoa. That's asking a lot of him. As you wish. I will be at your side, as any true Mariner would. But know that I fully expect you to seize victory, come hells or high water. I will. Thank you, Alka. Very well. If the both of you are resolved, I will abide by Sototo's decision. But before we begin, I must explain how the process is meant to work. First, Sototo will drink the compound I devised. This should destabilize the ethereal composition of her body. Once she has done so, Alkazolka, you must stand at the ready with this, the gemstone retrieved from Amdapor. It shall serve as a focus. Oh my god. Alright, I have to watch this cutscene later. I need to swap classes. Q popped. Spoilers. Oh no, spoilers. So look. Q. That was a much faster queue than last time. Litany. Yeah, that scholar hat's so cool. I love it.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Oh, this boss. Ravening anti-hero, the Shadowkeeper. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the one I just saw a comic on. Hi. Ah. By your sacrifice, a warrior born. I will show you no mercy and expect none in return. That's the Shadowkeeper? The frick? Oh. I am the Shadow Keeper. There is no escape from me. It's a puppy with a dozen mouths. Can Silver still do this? That's a good question. I would like to know too. Oh, backward implosion. It's a fart. I think. Spawn Shadow. Alright, here comes the shadow thing. Cloaked in shadow, I lie in wait. Oh god, you have to track which ones. There's 3? What? Why is there 3? I follow everyone else. I didn't make it. That was pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna res that. Oh no, the other healer got the red mage. Nice. Damn, just 1 stack of vulnerability and I nearly get 1 shot by that. Death stalks at every turn. They both look... Oh, that one's got a blob going to it, so I think... I think they both try and kill me. It's got a sword! Puppy was... Oh god, now it's walking. Umbra Smash. Oh, that's a mean sword. Left Giga Slash, okay. Oh. Must heal the other healer. Left Shadow Slash. I was wondering why do those people run to that side? Oh, have to stand in these? Okay. Right, Shadow Slash. Oh no! Oh no, the red mage is down too. Oh no, they did. That's probably a wipe. And I can try and... I have no idea which ones... Made it! Oh god, more AoEs. Run, red mage, run! Oh god, so much damage. Owie. Shell game. Hey Blazing Blade, how are you? Fade to shadow. This is cool. Alright, so which one is... Oh no, they both do an AoE, don't they? No? Fart! Oh! I'm still trying to figure out how the shadow works. Alright, res red mage. Left Giga Slash. Oof, they did not get much time to move from that. Mana. What is mana? Who needs that anyway? Oh. Well, we can pop a heal at limit break. I'll probably do that soon. Wait for more people to die. That one. Her. I did it. So I'm slowly starting to figure it out. Rip red mage. So how do you tell where the shadow is here? Oh, okay. Because last time it did the AoE at me and I thought I was in a safe spot. Sword! Sword time! Yeah, we can battle res people. It's just res is a very long cast. Oh no, the other healer. Okay, I have to res them. Yeah, every minute we can instantly res someone, but that's on cooldown at the moment, so. Oh, well. No healers left to limit break. Rip. Did not cast a shadow. Okay. So the shadow being cast is which way she's facing? I'm so confused. 3 people who can res, and we're all dead. Rip. Show game. So that should be the real one. We have shadow, okay. That makes sense. It's mainly just trying to figure out what the shadow means as to like what that means for directions. If that's the way they're facing. Backward. Okay, yeah, so that's where, wait. That's where she's facing away from? So the shadow is where she's facing away from, I think. Okay. The shadow is her back. Okay, that makes sense. Phew. So I think I get it now. Definitely useful to just watch this fight. Okay, so she's exploding that way. Sword. Imagine what it's like in Savage. Haha. Ha. Oh. That's gonna be fun. Fun to watch. They did really well without any healers alive. Left Giga Slash. So it'll be there, and then it'll be there. Yeah, okay, I get it. Being dead and watching this fight helps a lot, lol. To understand how the shadow works. Yeah, 2 pallies. 8%. Oh, that was close. 7%. So close. Bum, bum. Buff. Food buff. I have lots of those just sitting around. No reason not to use them. Forward explosion. To the bum. Oops, I accidentally used both of those on one person. I fat fingered that. Backward. Boom. Grr. Shadows. That one. It's amazing this fight has an actual shell game. It's hilarious. Fade to shadow. I forget what that is. Oh, yep. Which side we run into? I don't think she's casting a shadow. Okay. Yep, cool. Swords! I think this might be my favourite part of the fight, actually. Where she just stands up and starts slicing and dicing with the sword. Right, Giga Slash. You really need to know your lefts from rights in this game. Right Giga Slash. This side. My world consumed by darkness. And she loves to do a slash right after this, so... Not yet? Okay. That must be later. Left shadow slash. Swap sides. Grr. And that red mage is... Oh, yeah, nope. See ya, red mage. Doggos. Oh. Red mage died again. Forward. Towards the shadow. Oh, swapping sides. Oh, God. Sneaky devil. Oh, see a red mage. This red mage is reminding me of that black mage from that previous fight. Who was really struggling. Poor thing. Sword time! Sword wolf! Blade wolf! Blade wolf. Oh, we have too many people here. One of you... Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. Kind of forgot she does tank busters here. Oh, no. Yee! Ah. Yee. Oh no! Oh, the healer. I got him. Oh, that was a one shot. Gee. This fight's awesome. Shadow Warrior. I'll res that red mage in a second. Oh! I must have gotten hit by several. Thank you, healer. Other healer. Oh, the red mage is very undergeared. Ah, okay. I'll check their HP once I res them. Oop. Oh, we got healer limit break level 3, so... Oof, yeah, they do not have much HP. Uh-oh. Other side! I think. Nope. Oh, they got farted on. See you, red mage. I tried. This is an adventure. Great. Right, Giga Slash! Ow! Rude. Jerk. Oh, rip them. Or it could pop. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Strategic removal of vulnerability stacks. Oh no! Lots of people are dead again. Arrgh. Oh, that was cool as heck. That was awesome. I'll come in that. I want to come in the other healer. Oh, the bard. Yeah. Nice. That was really cool. The rabbit suit, yes. It's good. Oh, the Umbra slashes inflict physical vulnerability stacks. Oh, I see. I did not realize that was what was doing it. Nasty. Yeah, that was a good one though. Jeez. Why does this all seem so familiar? Ugh. At 5 stacks? Ah, okay. Is that where the other tank was supposed to taunt off you, probably? Yeah. Mitron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over. Oh, we've got Gaia back. For now. The Warriors of Light. The Shadowkeeper. I've seen this all before. Yes. You and I joined our power as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power? So I was there. And I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now, I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Aww. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Yeah! Smack him! To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. Yeah, there were 2 Ascians. She was the other one. Oh my god. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories yours, together, for all eternity. Gaia trying to break things off with her toxic ex, yeah. Ascians learn to move on and let go challenge. All of them fail. I really need some white auracite. The darkness. It's rising within me. No. That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? No. Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. I want to kill this guy so bad. Oh, their masks look messed up together. We are one. We remember. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Yeah, Mitron is really just a toxic ex. Jeez. Oh, Logriff. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me. I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit, my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Hey, that means I've got both their crystals. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We laboured to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honour to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honour is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. Oh wow, yeah, he's just following his promise. And I will come running. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past, and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents. If you even know what that is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. She can speak for herself, thank you very much. We won't give up on her. We'll break the shackles that bind her. We won't give up on her. Yeah, this is that fight in the end of Heavenswood, right before we fight King Thordan. Lahabrea joins with that other Ascian, whose name I will never remember because she didn't do much. But yeah, they did the same thing. They did the fusion dance. Yeah, they had a different mask though. The mask is like half of one of their masks and half the other. I was wondering if we would see that concept again. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light. You will not tear us apart again. What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Uh-oh. Iguyorm. That's it. Oh, she was the one responsible for the void. Okay, yep. I have an idea what this might be. Voice of the soul. Reen is racked with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long? You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Anamorphosis. Anamorphosis. This fight you really like both versions? Ooh. Well, it seems that the summoning will be based on my memories. I still have no idea what form it will take. Remember, it's all an Ascian ploy, so don't let yourself be fooled. Please, just do what you have to do. I'm sure you're more than a match for whatever Mitron has in store. Part of me is thinking I should probably stop and resume this tomorrow. I really want to do more though. This is really interesting, this story. You know what, screw it. I'm going to queue up and see if the queue pops soonish. So it popped pretty quickly last time. Having been forcibly fused with Mitron, Gaia is on the verge of being lost to you and Reen forever. To make matters even worse, the Ascian draws on Reen's memories to summon forth a foe born from her greatest hopes and fears. Though you have no way of knowing what powers it may possess, it must be vanquished if you are to stand any chance of freeing Gaia. I just had another idea what this could be. Alright. Do I already check the track you've been waiting for me to hear from Shadowbringers? Hopefully. Alright. See how we go. See how this queue goes. And, should I say my two guesses as to what it's going to be? And meanwhile, these scholar quests. Neither will neither confirm nor deny. Okay. Cool, yeah. So at first I thought it might be a big raid fight against Ranjit. And then I thought maybe it could be Minfilia. I think Ranger is kind of like her fears, Minfilia the hopes. Maybe it's both of them. More hopefully more people in the roulette queues. Oh, it's already got another healer. That's looking good. Well, the Scholar quests, I'll need to pick that up from the start so that we can get back to where I was up to. So let's work on that while we wait for the queue. I just skipped some cutscenes for Scholar. So we'll have to get caught up on that one. Bonnet. I don't think I have the bunny one, actually. I do have the chicken one. Skipping cutscenes, unforgivable. Hi. I'm back. Let's try this again. Bunny event. Okay, yeah. I think it was a previous year of the Easter event. Because last year was the chicken suit. Yeah, and I think it was a year before, sometime before that. Where am I going? The wrong way. You're okay not having the creepy bunny suit? What? You gotta have bunny suit. Okay, you don't have to have bunny suit. You could have bunny suit though. Sototo. Hug. Go kill a treant. I have been wondering about the Ascians, about them following the cycle of rebirth. So these two Ascians we're dealing with, Gaia and Mitron. So they're sundered souls. They weren't fully, they didn't survive the sundering. They're unsundered. But it does make me wonder about La Habrea and Emmett. If their unsundered souls are also gonna go into, like, back into the live stream and then back out and get reborn. That would make sense, I think. But then what form would they take when they're reborn? Would they still be unsundered? That'll be very... I'm assuming the game's going to go into that in the lore, though. Treant. Fuck we go. Yeah, La Habrea, Emmett, and Elidibus. They're the only ones. Yeah, they were the only three who survived the sundering, unsundered. Oh yes, that was quick. Yeah. And Amorphous. Oh, I didn't look at the the strats. Okay, hang on, quick. Column AoE down center. Fire, get in. And it's a knockback. Lightning, get out. Oh god, so there's fire and lightning going on, and oh god. It'll be fine.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Oh no. Yep. Dread Hope, the Fate Breaker. Yeah, we're fighting Big Boss Ranjit. I called the Ranjit part.
Whatever
Nice.
stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
Oh, wait, Thancred. Oh, I see. He's using a. Oh my god. A gun from. Oh, there's a cool.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Damn, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
This could be born from my memories.
Yeah, Thancred is her hoax.
Creature is passing on its ether.
Column AoE. Yeah, so fire, I think, was get in afterwards.
How about you?
Yeah, it's a knockback. Okay. That was cool. Band of Faith. I have no idea what that is. A stack marker. Okay. I can do that.
You're not going anywhere.
Burnished Glory.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh, that's a big old tank buster. Okay, this is lightning. This is get out.
How about you?
Oh! Bound of Faith. This was the tank buster, maybe? Here you go, now you can have a shield just in case.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh! I got... Something happened.
Light claim you.
Whoa!
I sense a surge in the ether.
Rip that person.
Come, show me your strength.
Shifting Sky.
Beast
This sounds
of
like
my
a...
blood, answer my call.
Whee! Oh no! Dragon. Oh, there's two of them. And knockback. Yep, I got it right. Oh god! Rip. I'm glad I took a quick look at the strats before.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
Light. What does that mean? I'm all alone.
How about you?
I'm scared. Oh god. Should I finish casting this? Gonna get greedy.
You're not going anywhere.
Likes picking me, doesn't he?
The light will cleanse your sins.
Ah. That is too many.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Ah. Oh god! I was making my way around to them because they seemed to know what they were doing, but well, didn't get there in time.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Turn of the heavens. I've forgotten what that is.
Blame you.
Sure, I'll stand here where everyone else is standing. Seems like you don't want to be near the lightning ones. Burn strike. It's the light one? Okay.
How about you?
It's the one where he drops AoEs, I think? Yeah. Lightning. This is run away, I hope. Yep.
How about you?
I have a question. How do the fights in this game keep getting cooler?
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light will blame you.
Yeah. Huh? Why are we going over here? I'm gonna stand where people are. Okay. Are we? Okay, so that time fire exploded. Okay. Oh, lightning! Hey!
How about you?
Oh! Monk! Don't die! Don't die, monk! Stack marker! Huh?
You're not going anywhere.
That was cool. Astrology and stars getting ready to explode.
That feeble shield protects nothing. Light blame you.
How do we know if it's fire or... Other people know what they're doing, I'm just gonna follow them. God, this is the knockback. Fire bad.
How about you?
Up. Healer! Other healer! I'll save you.
How about you?
That is so cool. I know I have a lot of chat to catch up with.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Turn of the heavens.
Light claim you.
Okay, so the dragon had electric. Does that mean that electric's the one that's going to explode? Okay, yeah, we have to watch what element the dragon is. Okay, I figured it out. Figured it out. Monk limit break! Boom! Explosion. Oh, fire knockback.
How about you?
Rip. Uh-oh. Don't know if I can get the res in time. Something's gonna happen to me.
You're not going anywhere.
Hey, I actually got the res off. Nice. Hey. Amazing. What a cool fight. Thancred Runget.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Aww. Runget. Oh my god. Thanks all. That was so cool. Don't think I want any of this. I can always get it later if I want it. Might as well stick around to finish off Eden then. We've got one more fight to go. Got good queue times at the moment. I don't want to pass up this opportunity. So this is the way of the Ascians? To use the memories of our loved ones against us? That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears, while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed, while we failed. It defies all logic. Now's your chance. Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. Even now you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Gaia's memories. They're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Stop him. Them? I don't know. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. It is absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No! Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Mitron won't get away with this. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Yes, the cheesy line. Love, friendship, and courage. Eternity. Ah, this is so cool. Just gotta catch up and chat. Sad Chimera dead. Ranjit. The proper 8-person boss fight against Ranjit we didn't get. Yeah. I love how they're just giving us these fights that didn't really happen just because why not? People probably wanted a fight against that Emperor dude whose name I forgot. So they gave us a fight against him because why not? That's cool. Eternity. The eternity formed by the fusion of Mitron and Gaia seeks to create a utopia where time has no meaning. Should this plan succeed, not only would the vast quantities of ether absorbed by Eden drain the land of life, but Gaia as you know her will be lost forever. Reen makes a desperate bid to send you in pursuit, though there is no way of knowing what manner of danger you will face. Garden of Nowhere. Ooh. Let's look up mechanics quickly. I forgot to do that last time. Lots of AoEs to dodge. Tank busters on both tanks? Okay. Stack markers on healers. Split and share? Lots of knockbacks. Oh god, I will never remember all this. Damn, this sounds cool. Alright, I'm gonna queue up. Good check. That song was The Legendary Beast. Ah, cool. Second phase is Maybe I'm a Lion. Then the last fight had the Extreme. Cool. Alright, queue up. Average wait time 19 minutes. Hopefully not that long. Oh, we immediately got another healer for it. That's good. Good sign. Ah, run in after the first fire line. Give yourself more room. That's cool. Ah, I see. You have to run around the perimeter till you find the clothes. I see, okay. That makes sense. Ah, the Ruby Weapon plotline is like a FF7 one. Okay, cool. We're adaptable? Yeah. We're adaptable. That's why we're so strong. That's Laguna's line. Ah, I didn't even realise that when I picked it. That's cool. A place where time has no meaning, where there is no beginning and no end. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. We all die someday, but that's what makes life so precious. And I know that Gaia wouldn't want that, to simply exist without any hope for the future, to stay the same forever. How she lives is up to her. It's not for Mitron or anyone else to decide. We'll free her from that fiend and give her the chance she deserves. Yeah. The fight against the flock of birds is an FF8 reference. Okay. Yeah, the birds one is tough. That's the one with the portals. Breaks my brain. Oh, it was such a cool fight though. What a cool fight. Yeah, I was working on Scholar. Okay, try and fix this quest line. Oh, I can't teleport out of here. Yeah, this raid series is amazing. Oh. It's amazing. So many good fights. Are links allowed? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. got the root. I killed the tree. Oh, wow. The scene from the time compression part. Yeah, the flock of birds boss. Yep, I see it. That's cool. You like the mechanics in the Trials series, but the story... Ah, okay. I've heard some people who really like the story of it. Sounds like it's going to be mixed opinions on it. Well, hopefully I can do it soon. Yeah, if I can finish Eden tonight, it would be really cool if I could try and do that trial series tomorrow, since it's weekend. So better queue times for Aussies. That's if my throat's feeling up for it, though. Whole fight based off a flock of birds in a cutscene as time compresses. A whole fight based on a quick glimpse of a flock of birds. It's pretty wild. It's good. Polarizing is being tactful. Okay. Should be interesting. Did that Troll series have a guest writer? Oh. Sorry to hear that, Mia. We don't know who wrote it. Okay. Well, hopefully I enjoy it. The fights will definitely be amazing. Alright, we're back up to where I was before, when I had to skip cutscenes. Should we try and finish? If the queue pops again while I'm in the middle of the cutscenes again, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, the fights in general in this game are they just keep getting better and better, so I'm pretty excited for it. Speaking of which, this final Eden fight, oh, this whole Eden series has been amazing. Hello, do I dare try and do this cutscene again? Or do we wait for after the queue? Cut your teeth on high-tier content on the extreme version of the last trial in that series. Ah, cool. Yeah, Trial Extremes looks so good. Really fun. Less ridiculous than some of the Savages, but still really interesting and intricate. I'm just alt-tabbing for a little bit in case the queue wants to pop. Lovely sounds of a thunderstorm. Yeah, oh, this game's amazing. Oh. I was watching someone play FF7 Remake earlier today, actually. Oh my god, that looks so good too. So good. Do we risk it? Do we dare? Let's do it! If it makes the queue pop, then hey, that's good too. Yeah, win-win, exactly. Exactly. Can't see my eyes. It makes me look cooler, maybe? This is a touching scene and we've got a thunderstorm going on. Alright, he's using the gemstone we got from Amdapor. Melchan and Lily will channel their restorative magic through the focus, amplifying it. In theory, being exposed to a sufficient volume of curative ether will encourage Satoto's own aether to attune to it and set itself to rights. Lily! If all are clear on what must be done, let us commence. Oh, it burns! It burns! Melchan, Lily, now! Fight it, Satoto! Ah! Oh? Yo! You even got a new robe. Where'd you get the robe from? Aww. Aww. You are truly radiant, Satoto. Inside and out. Aww. Aww. It's cute. Yeah, the 14 story does get a lot of time to breathe and go at its own pace. I feel all glamour. Oh, I would love that. I want to feel all. I was nearly certain that it would work, but to see the result is another matter entirely. I can scarce believe my eyes. I feel the breeze on my skin. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh. To think, after all this time, the endless research, we have a cure for the Namian plague. That Sirito Karuto even managed to devise such a thing is remarkable enough, but to see it succeed. Without Melchan's skill as a scholar, it never would have been possible. And Satoto, your kindness, your conviction, your strength of spirit, it inspires me to train with even greater fervour. Nyom. That is so like him. And he's still utterly oblivious to my feelings, I'm sure. It's all right, though. I never truly expected to have another chance at the life I once envisioned for myself. And now that I do, I intend to enjoy it. There's no need to rush through all the best parts. That goes for my vocation as well. I intend to relearn the scholarly arts, starting from the basics. With my etheric balance restored, I should be able to summon Lilac properly. Someday, we will be the salvation of those in need. I swear it. For the moment, however, I have much training to do if I am to be fit for the Royal Marines. To that end, I'm off to find Alka. Aww. She's so cute. Yes, the love wind stream. Ah. Hope we do get in there. In Effie Bill. Ah, yeah, I didn't notice this person's name. In Effie Bill. Ah, thank you, Tag. I'm glad I've been able to share the story with you. Having laboured for so long, so fruitlessly, and then to see the cure realised at last, I find myself at a loss for words. I will need to monitor Satoto's condition for a time, of course, lest there be adverse effects that were not readily apparent. But this is progress, astounding progress, toward the day when we might see all Tonberries restored to their former selves. In the meanwhile, inexperienced in matters of the heart though they are, you needn't worry over much for those two. I have confidence that they will sort themselves out in due time. Fare you well, in whatever worlds your travels lead you to, and thank you. Aww. Flying Colours 4. Knower of Twin Worlds. Cool. Should go talk to Alka. Over in Limsa. Ah, Satoto's with him. I feel so normal. I can hardly believe it. I can walk through town without being pursued by bounty hunters. I can meet with Alka in broad daylight. For training, of course. But maybe someday. Aw. Melchan, to what do I owe the immense pleasure of seeing my fellow Marine today? How are you? I am continuing to train under Sergeant Tolga. Though he has recognised I am worthy of the Royal Marines, he sees that I have not yet awakened to my full potential. However, I can no longer focus solely on my own progress. There are many members of the Marauders Guild who wish to learn Nimian techniques. They must be taught to defend the defenceless, and you and I must lead by example. To victory, my friend, come hells or high water. How is Satoto? What a stroke of luck that your journey led you to the precise inspiration Sirito Karuto needed to culminate his research. To see Sir Toto now gives me much hope that all Tonberries will one day be restored to who they once were. Her recovery is proceeding with even greater speed than we had hoped. Just the other day, she succeeded in summoning Lilac, and, most significantly, she is happier than I have ever seen her. You ought to see her when we train. I have no doubt that she will go on to do great things. And of course, as a mariner myself, I fully intend to be at her side when she does. Aww. Glowy gloves? Oh, these are the Scholar gloves. The level 60 Scholar? Yeah, wearing the level 60 Scholar set. It's very fancy. What's a Scholar? Any new dialogue here? No worries. Yeah, I love this set. It's so nice. Oh, no new dialogue there. And I think you can play around with... Oh yeah, you can adjust the monocle. Pretty cool. Oh, that's 2 level 80 quests done. Might as well fix my glamour for White Mage. In case that queue pops. Want to see my glasses, thank you. There we go, that's better. Clear out my inventory a bit. Slash visor is an emote, yes. Yeah, it's an emote. That's alright. There's a lot of weird things in this game. Need to clear out my inventory. Probably a bit late to start another class quest now, I think. So I'll just do other stuff while we wait. Like action physic. Yeah, probably just cast the spell. Cure. Yeah, it just casts the spell. Like as if you're using a macro, but you're not. Sell that. Oops. Sell Cova lumber. Do I want that for anything? Yeah, probably do. Smilodon skin. Yeah. Looking for rare stuff that I might be able to sell off. Yeah, I'll keep that. No one wants my frying pan. Buy my frying pan. It's titanium. It's very shiny. Undercut. forgot how nice the Limsa music is. I usually hang out in Gridania, so this is good though. Yeah, in that sense, everything is a macro. Yeah. Using the left stick draws your weapon and locks on the enemy. Ah, okay. Do you remember what the slash command is for drawing weapon? You forgot to do the Scholar level 80 quest? Aww. It's a good one. I'll never guess it. Oh god. I'm assuming it's nothing simple like slash draw. Slash sheath or slash draw. Nope. Slash battle mode. Alright, I like that. Slash battle mode. That's awesome. Good coin selling Bosnia emotes. Ah. Didn't know there were emotes from Bosnia. Oh yeah, and battle mode unsheaths again. Oh, sheaths, sorry. Battle mode! That's great. Oops. Sorry, Phoenix. Send you out on an adventure. The squadron limit break wasn't fully sanity checked. Ah. Could you do it like when you weren't in a squadron? That would be hilarious. Slash AC Ungamax. Oh, that's awesome. Better for DPS in a lot of cases. Oh wow, that's pretty funny. So you still needed the limit break meter, but it was better in a lot of cases. Yeah, they have their own special one where you all do like a group move. Kind of cool. Let's see. No one wants my mossy stone axe. Someone buy my mossy stone axe. Oh, those last couple popped really quickly, but this one's taken a little while. Hopefully it pops soon. I really do need to go and do some stuff and have some food. Otherwise, it might have to wait till tomorrow. Curthin tea seeds. I don't think anyone can do gardening at the moment, can they? That's probably why these seeds aren't selling. But you need a house. People got penalised that they exploited it. Yeah, that's understandable. better performance than LB3 for only 1 bar. Oof, yeah, that's... I can see why they were penalising people for exploiting that. That's pretty good. Is that one of the Bosnia emotes? Dark Forces? Aw, your pork bun's asleep. Aw, cute. Ah, it is nice. I'll have to do some Bosnia. I haven't done any of it. Same with Eureka. I just unlocked them both and now I've been doing other stuff. There's kind of a lot to do in this game. Yeah, they would have fixed that a while ago. That would be quite an exploit. Bunnings Warhouse is hiring. Been pretty dead. That's a shame. Yeah, I did see this fireplace materia Discord does have a Bosnia section, but I didn't really look at how active it is yet. Wonder if they have snags. I hope so. Party finder? Maybe? I'm making a group for Castra Meridianum. Interesting. That usually pops pretty quick, doesn't it? Yeah, I might need to call it for tonight. Give it a few more minutes. I'll go do my gold saucer things. And then I'll have to finish up for tonight. And hopefully I can get it to... Hopefully I can stream tomorrow. Hopefully we can get it to pop tomorrow. Oh, there we go! The game's like, gold saucer? Nope! No good saucer. We're fighting an Asian Prime instead. It pops very suddenly. Like it said we only had like 1 DPS. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
You have too many arms.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
An original Nomura design monster. Oh, that's cool.
Joined as one. Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Oh, this area is cool too. Ah, big shiny. I press hill buttons. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's cool. Leviathan. Oh. Which one? Ramu. Oh, okay. Owie. Leviathan again? Okay. The middle. Double tank buster, oh my god, pain. Ifrit? Oh, I see. Oh no! Oh god! Garuda? Just trying to follow people now. I will probably die next time I, Okay, so you're here? Yep. Garuda? Where was Garuda? Like here? I think? Yeah. Alright, I'll get Titan and Shiva. Don't get to see those yet? Okay.
Must you interfere?
Always.
Our utopia will only be complete.
Oh my god, the cages! She got cages in her thighs.
Once you are erased from our memory.
Hmm. Gaia's memories have taken form.
Protect her memories. Hurry!
Whee!
You would defy us.
Oh. Oh.
Delicious, aren't they?
Coffee biscuits.
These are actually quite good.
Aw. Get to see them on their date.
See? Let's have another one.
Aw.
Have it?
It's so cute. Are we stand in that? Or are we getting... Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not sure.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Oh, hi.
They shatter. They fade.
Eee. Wow.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color.
Aw, this is so cute.
Now, this one on the other hand.
I like that ninja AoE way over here. Oi.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
The lipstick shopping? Oh. Lipstick. That's cool.
We shall bring eternal harmony, tranquility and vitality into perfect balance.
Hello. You're back. Oh. The crystals are back. Garuda and Leviathan. Here? Oh, and Tank Busters? That's too many things. Oh, I see. Yep. Now she's doing it. Aha! I feel smart. You doing that again? Okay, so she stores it for later. That's cool. Shiva. Uh oh. Don't know what Shiva does.
Memories of ice.
Oh, okay. Don't move. I was too late. Ah! Oh my god, that's a lot of... I'm just gonna pop limit break, okay? Uh oh. I'm fine. Sort of. Fire and lightning, that's, here! Oh, it's too late. Oh god, ow. Leviathan and Garuda, okay. This is a cool mechanic, I like it. Oh god, that hurt. Fire and water. Fire and water. Too much is happening. Earth and Fury. And what's that gonna do? Oh, that person's probably dead. No, got him. Bombs! Oh no! Man, this fight's cool.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall hear your
Memories. Lightning. Water. Captain Planet. Hey, no checkpoint. Maybe we didn't reach the checkpoint part. Or maybe there is none. Lightning. Water. double tank buster. That red mage terrified me jumping backwards like that. Fire. Fire is here. And Garuda. Like around here somewhere? Garuda's hard to remember where you're supposed to stand. Okay, it's just anywhere that's not cardinal. Yeah. Fire. Garuda. Yeah, so you stand at a diagonal for her, I think? Yeah. Okay. This music's amazing.
Must you interfere?
Time to save the lesbians from the beginning, yep.
Our utopia will only be complete.
There's a stack line marker, okay.
Once you are erased from our memory.
This fight is cool.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Everyone aboard!
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Perfect.
I see, they're the people with the markers. Oh god, they shouldn't be here. Okay.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory? Whee!
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Yeah, she's got cage thighs. Oh,
I think it'll really
separate the stack markers.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Oh, they're the things from her cage, her thigh cages. What a strange phrase. We just killed the monsters from her thighs.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your infant.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
I've forgotten what the mechanic is here. It'll be fine. Yeah.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
Yeah, the memory bar keeps going down when she smashes. Lions give you PTSD? Oh. In the savage version.
Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why would not disappear?
crystals are behind us. Yeah. Fire and water. Okay, like here? Oh, we've got tank busters to deal with first. Fire and water. Oh, it wasn't quite in the right spot. But water and wind? Here? Junctioning Shiva. I forget what that does. Oh yeah, she makes the ground freaking, yeah, ice. Ice. Oh, don't come to me. Oh, I want your marker. At some point she's got, yeah, okay, here goes the wind water? Yeah. She holds that for quite a while. Sneaky. Water and lightning. Okay, let's stand here. Okay. Fire and water. Well, there's a small spot. Oh, wait. Water and wind. Okay. Yeah. So that's this spot when she does it. Isn't doing it yet. They go your way. Boom. Oh god, bombs rocks. Owie. Nee. 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 Scared. Now we have to remember what we're doing. Was it water and wind? Yeah. Got it. Man, this fight's rewarding as hell. Lightning and wind. That's like around here. Eden's Promise cast bullshit. Yeah, I agree. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. Fire and lightning. Yeah, over here. She stored it for later. Junction Shiva. Ow. Whoever's popping that limit break is probably about to die. Oh no! Damn. I was going to pop limit break, but it's already used. Frick. What was... Oh god. Blood Lily! Did I kill her with Blood Lily? Paradise within thee.
I'm clean.
Blood for the Blood Lily. Oh, amazing. Raider. Mechanics, not just for cars. Local tank hit by car when approach for comment. But Swift Cast was down. That was great. Wind up Gaia! Ah! Those who think the hammer is just for show had best watch their toes. I only rolled a 23. Now, I'm sure I'm going to be doing that fight a lot. If I can, because it was fun as heck. Amazing. Oh, what a good fight. Yeah, the Leviathan combos with some of those give you not much empty free space. Safe spots. That's the word I was looking for. Gaia! The Gaia is now free from Mitron. She remains unconscious. Can I go into Eden? The Aetherite Shard is not responding. Lesbian saved? Hopefully. We did it! She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. She can hear you, Reen. Keep trying. You've brought her back once before. You can do it again. She can hear you. Keep trying. You're right, Mel-chan. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? The necklace! It's the necklace! But she said she left it back in the crystarium. Oh. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. I'm not sure how to reach her, but if she remembers the necklace, maybe she'll find her way back to us. Gaia! Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Ooh. You can only hope that Gaia is able to hear your voice. She can hear us. I know she can. Now, all we can do is pray that she'll return. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Where am I? Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. Aww. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they will read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Artemis? Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Artemis might be related to Ultimecia. That's cool. Gaia is Squall and Reen is Renoa. Yeah. Yep. Necklace. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl. But what was her name? Reen? Gaia! Reen! I can hear you! I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Aww. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Oh. You remembered. I could never forget you, try as I might. Wow. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now, it's a utopia. Beautiful. Fellas, is it gay to recreate the most explicitly romantic scene in the whole franchise except your two teenage girls? Side-by-side comparison of that scene with 8. Oh, that's cool. I'll watch that once I'm done streaming. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, in front of a pride crystal. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, Eden is gone. Oh no, that's Eden. The tree became Eden. The Eden became the tree. Eden tree. Treeden. I'm thrilled that we've been able to restore the empty, but I can't stop thinking about Mitron and Logriff. It seems to me that they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. It seems that there's something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they'd never remembered, and had carried on living amongst us mortals. Then again, I suppose I am Logriff in a way, but still me. Where I belong. By the look on her face. Ooh. Oh, spark grip's on. Nice. By the look on her face, Rin can scarce believe that the empty is restored. A Garden of Eden. Nice. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll be sure to tell them all about it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news? Could she? Let's suggest it. Gaia? But how would she do that? Well, Ascians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too, if I find a way to use my Ascian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Mitron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together, after all. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the bookworm, and Urianger, your knight in shining armour? Thancred the bookworm. No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I know she insisted on piloting the Sky Slipper, but given her recent exertions, perhaps it wasn't such a good idea. Can we see Rosa? Oh! Oh my god! Oh no, never mind. I thought there was an ocean. It's still the empty. I thought they'd updated this. I guess it's just that one area for now. But it's so pretty. Can we go back there whenever we want? Oh, we can! Oh, that's cool. Took several hours to drive to, yeah. Sorry, Sanson and Guidelo, you may have been outgayed. Yeah, they got very outgayed. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from travelling all the way back to Mordsuk. But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own sky slipper. What? You can't just buy one? Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Maud Soup, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yarford all about, well, everything. I want to go look at Pretty again. Oh, Pretty. It's pretty. Oh, we left the campfire going. We should probably put that out before it spreads and burns the whole place. No, okay. It's probably fine. But now it will return. Yeah, it'll actually spread now and slowly restore the world. Ah, it's so beautiful. Hey, y'all thought we're dating now. Yeah, I knew. Yes. After all of the unimaginable things we've seen in the empty, it's nice to get back to a bit of normality for a change. I'll say one thing for this place. For better or worse, I'll never forget the smell. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty? It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly? Wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle. And perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my time in Yulmore. I know now that I am the reincarnation of Logriff, an Ascian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Melchan. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolises hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologise, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Reen, don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Aww. That was such a nice character arc for her. Looking forward to the future now. Her place in it. New chapter of New Game Plus. Eden. I'm still doing the near weeklies. Then there's the ruby weapon stuff, which I'm hoping I can start soon. Oh, hang on. Savage unlock. Unlock Savage. Greetings, Melchan. How might I be of service? A final report. Yeah, Eden was amazing. Oh, jeez. How do these keep getting better? The final report? As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious to read it myself. And while I have yet to actually receive it, I was pleased to hear that your latest venture has met with success. Be that as it may, the readings did give me cause for concern. That was no ordinary ethereal disturbance, but I'm certain that all will be adequately explained by the report. Unfortunately, Miss Reen tells me there may be a slight delay. She will inform me once it is finished, and they are ready to make the journey back here to Mordsuk. I shall contact you via Link Pearl as soon as I hear from her. Time is a flat round shape. Oh, Alpha. Alpha's so good. Some days later. I love Alpha. Here's the report, written by yours truly. Gaia. I think you'll find it quite a riveting read, if I do say so myself. Oh, so you have taken over from Miss Reen on this occasion. Well, I've recently become interested in writing, and it seemed a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objective account of events would be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. There are also a few creative liberties in the parts that you couldn't quite remember. Shrug. In any case, I expect it will prove most valuable, providing I am able to discern fact from the, embellishments. With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some moored snacks. Embellishments. I wonder. Oh, you're not still worried about that, are you? It was just you filling in the blanks, that's all. Here, take a look at this. I found this after I recovered from the last battle. It's another one of those crystals. The ones that contain Eden's memories. As you focus on the crystal, visions of vanquished adversaries sear your mind's eye, appearing to be far more poignant than your recollections. Yeah, Wings of Time is a fantastic title. Yes, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you actually fought weren't quite so ferocious. Nevertheless, now that we know what Eden truly is, we owe it to Mitron to keep those memories alive, altered though they may be. Gaia, are you sure about this? For all of that rage and malice, there was some good in there. And these memories were of you, Melchan, so I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron. A parting gift from Mitron? I don't know if I want that. Anyway, what was that you were saying about snacks, Reen? Maybe once we're done, I can take you for a ride. I've got transportation of my own now, you see. What? Whenever did you... Oh, never mind. Sure, I'd love to go for a ride. And why don't we ask Melchan and Luri to come along too? I'm afraid there's only room for two. Maybe some other time? She's totally got a motorcycle now, hasn't she? Awesome. And there they go. Whatever Miss Gaia beheld in this crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, I will keep it here on your behalf. Whenever you wish to gaze into its depths again, you need only say the word. Wouldn't want a third wheel anyway, yeah. Eden's promise. Savage. Following your adventures in the empty, a crystal has been found that bears distorted memories of your recent encounters. As if facing such nightmarish foes once was not enough, you now have the opportunity to experience these struggles anew, though far more perilous than you remember. There you go. Ask about Eden. I, for one, am overjoyed that we can share the knowledge of our work in the empty with others. If all goes well, it will not be long before we can allow people to travel there to see it for themselves. Of course, one can't expect vast swaths of barren land to become fertile overnight, but the greenery will spread in due course. In the meantime, perhaps we should start thinking of a new name for the place. I mean, you could call it Eden. I wonder, now that I've done that, can I find Reen and Gaia hanging out anywhere? We're looking to establish a permanent base of operations in the Empty, but we still have a lot of work ahead of us. Even transporting supplies there is quite an undertaking. We should call it Lesbos. You also chose to try and finish everything before moving on? Ah, that's cool. Yeah. The game has so many little references to stuff you've done. They aren't anywhere? Ah, that's a shame. Well. The empty instance is no longer an instance. You can see other players in it. Ah, that's cool. You named a place after lesbians instead of it being the other way around. Wait, is that where the term lesbian came from? They were named after a place? I actually didn't know that. That's cool. It's good to know. Well, I think we're done for today. Wow, I didn't know that. Is a real place. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. Oh, that was awesome. Wow. That was cool. Thank you all very much for watching. And thank you very much, Waffle, for helping me out, for tanking all that. Yeah, I think you probably helped the queue times a lot, having a tank in queue with me. Yeah, that was so cool. Well, if I am able to stream tomorrow, we'll see how my voice holds up. This has been, wow, quite a long stream actually. But hopefully I can stream at some point on the weekend, either tomorrow or Sunday, to try and do the trials. Yeah, whirl it. The Ruby Weapon stuff. So I think the weekend will probably be the best chance at queue times. So I'll see if I can stream on the weekend at some point. But, you know, I'll see how my health goes. So I will raid someone. I will send you to Jordan Rasco, who's playing Elite Dangerous. I haven't seen her play this before. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you all next time. See ya!